hello. Hello, my friends. Oh, goodness. Ooh, Scoozy. Hello. How are we this evening? Back at it. Once again with this. What is shaking? How is everybody doing? Welcome on back. You guys doing good? Holding in? Holding in alright? Excellent. Hope you guys are doing good today. Not too bad of a day. Not too bad of a day at all. So, got to roam about the streets with the polo. Nothing but a polo. But then later around the 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock hour, it started getting chilly. It did start getting chilly right there. One thing that I do need to fix up, volume mixer. Do 47 on that. Boom. Detective's here, Dunn's here, Colby's here. How are you guys? Hope things are well. Hope things are good. Well, we are going to do some testing this evening. And we are testing out Cities 2. So I recently updated the drivers. I updated the hard drive. The solid state drive. I updated the software on that. Updated the firmware and drivers on the graphics card and everything. Hopefully, this should be able to allow us to get into more smoother gameplay. I'm just praying. Gotta pray on that. But other than that, let's fix up the background over here. There we go. Try to get comfortable over here. Holy crap. Wall Street from 87 was good? Yeah. I gotta watch that in the second one. And then I gotta watch The Wolf of Wall Street, which, by the way, is on Paramount Plus. And you guys can get that free through Walmart Plus. This is not a sales pitch, I assure you. My legs are tired and they hurt. Let's see what do we got going on in the charts right now. MES looking pretty decent right now. Learning the band stretching and the Oh, that's right. I gotta crash this out. That's right. I'm gonna crash it out, relaunch it, and then frickin' go. How about them apples? Ugh. Let that roll. Tomorrow I have the day off, thankfully. Gonna be doing some trading tomorrow, and also going to be taking care of some laundry. That way I can have it ready before leaving on Friday. Also, stream planning while I got that rocking and rolling in my head. While I've got that going on, tomorrow and Thursday, gonna be doing some RP. And Wednesday night, we are gonna be rocking some Mario Party. Rocking Mario Party with the group. So. Just waiting on cities to load. It does take a little bit of time. Come on, man, just load. So I am gonna go ahead. Yeah, I picked around with Bramble Bay to see if it was. Oh, shart! Oh, what? We're good. We're in good hands. We are in good hands. That was just a random error, yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, now for the ultimate test. I tested the frames out while not streaming over the city last night. So currently rocking 50 frames. Let's get down to street level here. Let's see. How is it handling down here? 56. And drop down to 18 3/4. 28. 38. Not too bad. Is it stuttering for you guys? It's gonna look a little stuttery, but it will be able to work. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or use a faster encoding preset. Oh, what the fuck? 15, 11 frame. Good lord, this is not wanting to work. 1909. You saw that buffer? Yeah. I really don't want to abandon this project. You think you know what's up? Okay. All right. Yeah, we can take a look tomorrow. Cuz I definitely have some computer work to do tomorrow anyways. That's a chopstick, Chris. I go to reach for a pen and I pick up a chopstick out of my pen bin. I'm like, oh, there's a pen. Nope, it's a chopstick. No. 1 second. One second, guys. I apologize. Sorry about that. If you already upgraded all the firmware, drivers, whoa, you're halfway there. Yeah. Yeah. So, Mom was, double checking in on stuff for the vacation and whatnot. Also, have you guys heard of Whatnot? It's a streaming platform for people who can sell like handmade crafts or like certain items that they can craft or they're just looking to get rid of or whatever. Like there's like people who sell like gummy bears or whatever, or like fuzzy plush chickens or crochet chickens and everything. They do this. People can bid on this, right? And my mom has gotten like a abundance of stuff through Whatnot. People who have gotten like trading cards and all sorts of different cool like craft ideas, crafts, patterns, etc., for cheap and whatnot. So, Mom is actually, or Momic is actually looking to start streaming on that, and she has been asking me to help out with that to keep things going. So we're gonna see what we can do to set her up. And she's been wanting to do this for some time. But I'm looking to help her get all that fixed up right there. Yeah, so crime mother. So that's one of the things that I gotta work upon when I get back, is help Momic out with her little streaming setup. Get all of that taken care of. But what I'm gonna write down, or if Colby wants to write it down, since we're gonna look to troubleshoot tomorrow. It says encoding overloaded. So it's telling me encoding is overloaded, which makes no sense. The game is working perfectly fine and everything. It says it's bouncing in between frames like crazy. Like, what if I go... Global graphics quality. Let's try medium. Let's try medium. Oh, good Christ. Ooh. That looks like... Oh, God, I was going to say, that looks like absolute shit. That was a trick. This was also the German district, too. Let's see. Did that help out with the frames? No. It didn't. Son of a bitch. Global graphics quality. Let's switch it back to high. Cloud quality... Yes. Fog quality, motion blur. I really don't need motion blur, so we can take that down. Didn't we, like, set these to, like, medium when we first started this? Like, I remember it, like... Maximum frame latency. It can't be anything with the mods, because the mods work perfectly. Like, it's weird. One moment. Sorry about that. Got all these cars right down the street here, and they have to walk all the way over to their destinations. Ooh. Big ol' ooh right there. It's a big ol' ooh. Alright. Let's see. Don't really want to do too much over there at the moment. DLC Hut. Thank you for choosing DLC Hut. How can I help you? That's funny. What is this? Patient building? But that has an issue on that. I remember. Stuffed crust DLC. Yes, we are currently working on the stuffed crust DLC. Gonna be just a little bit. Oh god, the stutter! Holy jeez, man. Yeah, I remember we did something right over here, so we were gonna do Mediterranean height. Yeah, we were gonna do some more of that right over back here. It's already capped out. What were we thinking that we had over here? Let's see. We could do like some row housing right over back here. Thinking that might be like a good idea. Where on earth is my row house? There it is. I was looking for the northeast row housing. There we go. Where's the issue over here? Come on. Unable to... What the fuck? Jesus. We don't have any pedestrian access. Yeah, it's a construction zone. Duh. Sorry about that. Like, you can't... There is no pedestrian access. You don't waltz on in, as there's a frickin' like, pedestrian access issue. You don't do that. Stop it. Oh, wait. European low density. Let's get some low density European housing. Right up over here. Let's do that. Take care of that. I think some low density housing right up along over here is probably going to be a good idea. But right along near the Mediterranean areas. Yeah, I want to keep this Mediterranean right over here. That's just me personally. Like if we do that right there. Do that, that. Do a 5 right over there. Do that right there. Do some little houses right over there. Let's go for a 4 right there. Do 2s. What do we got going on over here? Park maintenance. That's not a problem at all. In fact, you know what? We're gonna move you. Where are we gonna move you? Yeah, we're gonna move you right there. Because that's still in line with the road right there. Bedbug Hostel? Wait, what? Excuse me? Where? Huh? Bedbug Hostel? Excuse me, that is not what you call this. Bedbug Hostel. Why not stay at our new hotel, the Grand Dynasty Hotel? Oh, it's a chain. Oh. I get it now. I get it now. It was a chain. Bedbug Hostel. That's what I would call the Night's Inn. Right off the bat there. That is what I would call the Night's Inn. Right there. Ugh. Don't get me started. It's funny because I was cleaning out the hard drives. I was going through my downloads folder, and I happened to come across where is it? I put it in meme spam. I came across this fun picture right here. This one was originally sent over to me by Dunn. Because of our horrifying experience over at Night's Inn in the Lehigh Valley area. Ugh. That was never again. After that, that was a one and done. Never again. Like, if I ever had kids or whatever, and they said, well, what about that hotel over there? They've got some good prices, and it's just like, no. I'd rather slam my in a car door than sleep at a frickin' Night's Inn. That ain't happening. Where do we go from here? I would to the hospital. But the hotel's not, the hospital's not a hotel. It is now. The heck it is now. That was yeah. That was not a fun time. Yeah. If anybody's ever wondering why that was a bad experience, I'll tell it to you later. It was still a good road trip. I still enjoyed the heck out of that road trip. And I wanted to continue on. But obviously work was just like, yeah, you need to come back. It's just like, great. Thanks. Do some... Let's do... What do I want to do? Urban promenades. You know what? We'll do a little bit of urban promenade right down here. Do a little bit of mixed housing. European style large apartment buildings. I'm kind of curious. as to what that would look like. Let's try right here. Oh boy, that is tall. Okay. Alright. We're in for it now. In fact, honestly, I would probably put, like, low rent housing right over here, but you know what? What the heck, right? What is this place? 60 some? What is this? Food? Oh, that looks adorable. If that doesn't scream adorable, then something's wrong with you. Like, look at that. That's freaking cute. It's like a little convenience market right there. That's adorable. Almost looks like a fun palace right there. What we got going on over here? Spin-off bakeries. Ah. Then we got Pelican biofuel. Oceanport Pharmaceuticals. Oh, baby, this is gonna get tall. Holy shit! We in for it now. Alright, let's see. Carry on with... you know what, we're gonna continue on with the low-dense European housing right over back here. I think that's gonna spice it up a lot better. Yeah! That looks pretty neat right there. Rocking about 40 frames, 47. And it's bouncing. 26 and a quarter, 30 and a half. My god, it's just like the charts over here. I mean, I do have that running too. Could the charts also be affecting it? That's my curiosity. Rock. Rock, rock. Rock, 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 rock. Community fire station. Oh, tell you what, I'll go ahead and exit out of that. Yeah. Let me open those on Lappy here. Let's see. Ah, my feet. Ah! Yo, is Dev live? Oh, Dev is live. Right on. I haven't heard from Dev in a while. Encoding settings might be just wrong. Yeah. It's a good thing Lappy's all fixed up. I'm so glad that I was able to fix Lappy. I was worried that I was going to have to get a whole new laptop and everything just for trading. I'm sitting here like, oh crap. There's a picture of Uncle Iroh from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And it says, quote, "Sometimes you just gotta re-binge Avatar: The Last Airbender because life has lost all meaning, and the only person that is able to console you is Uncle Iroh." That is hard truth right there. Hard truth. That's facts, ladies and gents. That's facts. Load, please. Plus, he makes phenomenal tea. Yeah, exactly. Do-do-do. Just waiting for this to load up, please. Hang tight, guys. I am trying to get Lappy to work with me on Ninja Trader. There we go. Ah. Got Lappy. Lappy! Tab. There we go. There we go. Get that rocking and rolling right there. Oh shit, I didn't want to... I didn't want to pin that. Oops. My apologies. Alright, let's see how this works now. Alright. So we exited out of Ninja Trader, we exited out of Rhythmic. Let's see, 46-45, 52-13. Alright, let's get down to the city. 32-90 is what I'm reading. 45-48. And this is out of 60 frames a second. So we were having some issues over here too. So let's dip over to the Eastern European. Yeah. Bouncing around in the 40s right here. Let's take a look down over here. 5508. Did we fix up the stations right over here? Yes, we did. Good, good. Are we stuttering a little bit less now? Or are we still... Like, I still see some stuttering, but it shouldn't really be too much. I think right over here would be a good spot for a parking lot. Beat paradise, put up a parking lot. Turn it on, let's go. Till it's gone. Beat paradise, put up a parking lot. Much less now? I don't want to add into like the traffic and everything and say, hey, let's put a bus station right over here. I don't want to do that. Because, I mean, we've already got public transport going really well. Like, we got a train station going from all the way over there to there. And that can connect the rest of the region. We've got, what the heck is this? What is this? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, telecom tower. Never mind. Alright. Like, we got public transport down to a T. As I would call it, as these two green lines are here. That green line is now boarding. Moving in. Okay, these guys are... Some of them are moving in, some of them are going home. Moving in, moving in, moving in. Alright. Park! Much less now. Interesting. What is going on with these trains? Bro, go! What are we doing? There we go. There we go. Alright. These actually do almost look like the Green Line trams over in Boston right there. I forgot about that little sticker right there. I forgot all about that sticker right there. That's adorable. Oh shit! The train is now going underwater. Huh? How? What? Bro, why? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Jesus. Look at this shit. Customize water tower city name? We can already do that. We can customize the water tower name. Oh, crap. I don't like the looks of that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that. That is some bullshit. Why does it bug out every time I do that? Like, come on, bro. There we go. Now, is it bugging out over here? See, I don't like that. Where can I find a freaking key wall? Oh my god. Pedestrian street. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna pedestrian street this whole shit. Retaining wall? No, key wall. Key wall. That doesn't make anything. Water occlusion bug in the mod? No, there's no mods. There's no mods for this. Something is not right here. I've been thinking about changing the station for a little while anyways, so here's what we'll do. Here is what we can do. That's what I just did. I did just, destroy it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right ahead and find... Is there an elevated train station? No. No. Would probably just have to do it differently. I'm gonna have to go along with that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna go with that. I know why it keeps doing that. There we go. And what I'll do, right along over here. No. No, 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 no. That is so strange. Why? 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 I don't like that. Doing it underneath over there? It's on the side. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's see what happens if I do. Let's do that. I just want it to look more nicer. You know what I mean? So it's a cosmetic bug, I think. I think it's a cosmetic bug. I think that's it. It's weird. The views. I thought for a second the Trollolo song was gonna go, but I wasn't expecting the Rickroll. I'm trying to think, like, what could we do to alleviate that problem? Like, what if we did a station on the other side over here? Let me see. Toguchi, do you have any of the... Do you have the expansion packs or modded? I do have a couple of mods. Like Move It, Traffic, and the region packs. I do have those. And then... Sorry, somebody just pinged me. Wants to see the message. Hello? Me and my frickin' hands. Are those third party or the ones on the Paradox site? The ones on the Paradox site. But let me see. This had what? 2 tracks on it? Let's try that. I may have to finagle this around. But that's okay. I want to try something here. Bear with me, guys. Goodness gracious. Forrest, you know the store Martin's over in Sanford? I thought I saw it. I got it at Martin's. Yeah. Mmm. If you guys are from Maine, if you guys are not from Maine, you might not understand Martin's. Martin's is a really, really good shop. They have like it's not like a thrift store chain in Maine, but like holy crap, it's really, really cool. I like it. Was this really the only one? Nah, bruh, that can't be. No, 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 no. There was a better one. You know what? I'm gonna say, get those out of the way for a minute. Yeah, that looks appropriate over here. No. One moment. What do you mean curve too tight? Ish, please. Show you a curve too tight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ain't that a beaut? And we can actually, here's what I'm gonna do for the trams. I'm gonna move you right, no, no, no. There we go. Oops. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix all that. Alright. No, that'll do. That will. Let's contour it a little. There we go. I like that. Do that. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, good. You moved over there, you moved right over there. Perfect. Excellent. In fact, what is that red line for? That was just for... What was that red line for? Let me go ahead and see. What was this red line for? Was that... Was that red line... Just put that? Really? Hold on a second, because that to me does not seem alright. Which one's the green one? That one goes around. That one goes through. That one goes all the way over. What the heck is this one then? Oh, I see what that one is. Where the heck is... Okay, hold on a second. Got that 1, 2, 3. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this line. Because, if I'm doing a loop around one way, there should be a loop around the other way. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna take care of that. All right. That was this one right here, right? So let's take a look at this one. Central train station. Medium station. All the way over there. Uh-huh. Local train station. Ah, okay, alright. Historic train station. Yes. And then right on back. Because if we do a connection line, let's say right here, we're gonna follow the train route. Follow the train route all over the place. Do 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 do. We're gonna have it go right up to there. And we'll dip this around and over to here. Zip that on over to here, because we want to be able to have these guys go right on through for a breeze. Okay, that's gonna be the new. Stops 4. Hello? What are we doing? Okay, that we just fixed up. That one was this one. That's that one. Okay. What's this one? What does that go to? Local train station? Oh, that's the worker. I see. And these guys are getting nothing over here for that. You know what? In a case like this, we're not gonna need that train station anymore because it's gonna be irrelevant. Actually, you know what? Let's think this through for a second. Do we honestly need a train station right over there where it's an industrial spot? Because, I mean, they could get there through the subways. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do... modern metro. We're gonna do that. Yeah. We're gonna do that. And then we can't really do a cargo train station over here. That's out of the question. Cargo train terminal. I mean, we could... let me get a good look. Nah. I'm not even gonna... Actually... We already have a cargo train terminal over here, so... Yep. This line's out. This line is out. Out ski doo 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 doo. And oh, wait a minute. That's right. We had to gradually do that. Forgot about that. Okay. As for train lines... Nobody was really taking that anyway, so we're gonna cut that out. We're gonna do some businesses right along over here. Some, like, cheap businesses, little general stores, etc. Places to eat for the workers. And right overhead, we should probably have some offices over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging that. Yep. Yep. Can I do a little... Can we do a high density office over here? No, we can't. Shit. Well, we can't because there's no demand for it. Go figure. There's no demand for the offices over that direction at the moment. That's funny. Yeah. Is anybody taking this? Actually, is anybody taking this? Passengers waiting, 1. Modern Metro. There's... How is there a parking fee? How the hell is there a parking fee? Oh, this is just like a little shuttle. Right. That's right. Right. $411. Interesting. To Gucci. My dude, how are you this evening? What have you been up to, man? Okay, there isn't anybody over there. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what way these guys would need to go over here. You know what? Screw it. I want to move you all the way down to there. And then we'll add that there. That there. There we go. Gray noise coming in with a follow. I don't know why that bugged out just now. Yikes, gonna have to take a look into that. Just another fun-filled project for later. Gray noise, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you are enjoying yourself this evening. Welcome. Guys, are we noticing any choppiness, any frame issues on your end this evening? I am just asking because, yeah, that was some stutter right there. Jesus Christ. I'm not usually bugging out like this, I promise. Like, yeah, we're still having frame issues. God damn it. That is a problem. Whoa! Talk about a bunch of passengers right there. What the heck happened? Wait. No, I want the subway train. Where are you going? These guys need... Are they all going to work? Some of them are. You know, that's a pretty good destination spot right there. That we just fixed up. Because they're having to go over and up the street to go to work, right? So this may be a very good ideal spot. Mm-hmm. But what if... I'm just curious. Like, if we did a subway station, like, right there. If they had to walk all the way over here, that'd be a bitch. That would be a bitch. I'm gonna fix up these streets right here. Scusi. That out of the way. What if we did like a... I was thinking like a tram like route or something right over back here. But trams would be a little bit... No, it wouldn't really be much. We could go underground with the trams. We could go underground with the trams. But they would just need to be above ground for the stops. That's all it needs. Like, I could do a stop right here. A stop over here. Like, if I did a stop right over here, coming up and over, I would just do like a pedestrian street. Yeah. Alright. What do we got going on here? Cities 2 is just heavy, considering upgrading the CPU. I was having issues with my Ryzen 5600X while streaming. Got the game speed mod to help a bit. Game speed mod. I've never heard of that, to be perfectly honest. What are we running over here? I know we have like a... One second. It says right in my... Are you running a Ryzen 7 or are you running a Ryzen 5? Because I'm running a Ryzen 7 5800X. Gives you the GUI for the dev tool setting that lets you see all the speeds. Oh, interesting. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Which means I got to get the carpet out. Ryzen 5. Ah. One second, guys. Let's go 43. Thank God for a standing desk, right? There we go. Boom. There we go. Ryzen 5's 5600. Ah, got you. Yeah, I would definitely take a look into a new CPU if you're considering that, but that is all you. It was crazy though. It popped to 4 times speed and it hogged everything. People were saying stream was buffering, but I didn't believe it until I looked at Task Manager. Thought it was a bad segment, glitching stuff out, so I got the bad segment tool. I also had a couple other programs running in the background as well. Like I've got Opera running for the music over here. Voice mod for the microphone. I've got Discord running. What else have I got running? Over here. I had the volume mixer. But then I had to log out of Rhythmic and NinjaTrader. And, 1, I'm a day trader on the side. 2, I wanted to fix up. Oh, excuse me. I wanted to see if it can fix up the frames a little bit better, so it wasn't hogging as much power to the CPU for that. So I switched my Rhythmic and NinjaTrader session over to my laptop. Speaking of which, what are we looking at? Hidden controller weird over here. Oil looks like it's got some band stretching, don't it? I have to at least minimize it. Ah, yeah. Perhaps that's what I gotta do too. Let me try minimizing just that tab. I'll have it running in the background, but the game is smooth as hell, but it just didn't want to run OBS. Ah, yeah, so you're on OBS as well. Yeah. It's a bit picky. You signed off for the night? Oh, no worries. Are you, Donna, are you gonna be rocking and rolling, some trades in the morning? Or do you have to, work all day? I gotta fix my fucking carpet. Damn it! Yeah, this feels nice right now. Being on my feet feels really good right now. Ugh, excuse me. You don't have to work till 6. Nice. Yeah, let's see. I got some laundry I gotta do. Just gonna bump this up a little bit more. I got some laundry that I gotta do. And have that set and ready for Friday before going out with Meg. And then what else are we doing? The trading, I've got to upload the VODs. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was doing a checklist for tomorrow. So VOD upload dump. Let's see. Laundry dot underneath the dashes for exclamation points, because that has to get done. What else? Yeah, I'll write that down. Trading the EA is another thing to do tomorrow. What else do I got to do? Stream planning. Which should be simple this week. But anyway, Buddy was telling me I may as well just upgrade to AM5. Are you talking like an AMD 5 or AM... Oh, wait a minute. Is that like better than a Ryzen 5? If I'm sounding a little slow, I apologize. The new socket? Ah, got you. Okay. That would mean a whole new motherboard, I would imagine. Ooh, yikes. Actually, just for shits and gigs, what spot was that at? High density. Let's do a... Is that able to work? Oh my god, it's actually able to work. I'll be darned. There'll be a tall office overlooking everything over here. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so quick question for you guys. Should we create like a transit system around the industrial park? Or should we just leave it and make the citizens walk? Alright. Dunn says sure. Gray, what are we thinking? Industrial Park Transit System. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. Gray, what are we thinking? Just out of curiosity. I'm looking for a pins. Yeah, transit. Okay, all right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Mm. All right, because I'm thinking. Let's think about this for a minute. Because we need. Because doing a subway stop or something. Let me see. We don't have anybody over there. Modern metro station. Nobody's over there. Oh no! You have got to be kidding me. No! It just... Oh my god.
What the fuck?
It just crashed. It just fucking crashed. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Why? Why? Why, man? Like, oh. We were on a roll too, man. Like, that's ridiculous. Now I gotta fix all of that again. Same with the Seacoast train station where we were having the tunnel issues right there. What the fuck, man? That irritates me. Man, that sucks. I just gotta wait for this to load. Because it's the never-ending lag. One suggestion: start new city with mods just to test it out. Like a whole brand new, fresh map there, Colby. Is that what we're suggesting? Oh, crap. I just want to load in. Hang on. Alright, hang on. We'll test something out. We'll test it out. I just want to double check before we get into that. Yep. I am fucking pissed. Furious. I am furious. Waterway Pass. Unlimited money. Trying to see if there's a New Hampshire name in here. Let's see. Let's get... Well, Jefferson was one of them. Stoddard was another. Gloucester's down in Mass. Come on. Tamworth. Perfect. Neato. Let her rip, baby. Alright. What are we testing? Like frame-wise or something? Or... Alright, I'm reading about 51 frames, 52. It's playing around 51:15 and 52:13. Right there. Best viewers on stream. Ah, piss off. Show you best viewers. Freaking freaking bots striking up the chat here. Like, go away, bro. Like, I don't want it. That's what I got. Thank you. Alright. Smooth versus stutter. Alright, 5410. I'll read out the frames per second as it ticks. 5115. 5410. You know, it also could be where everything is like moving around, all the parts and pieces are moving around, and the computer's just trying to think of all those things through and everything. It's trying to process all that. So that may be what the frame choppiness could be too. But I mean, it might be, it might not be. Don't know. Don't know, man. So rocking 5508. Alright, we're gonna go. Might be running out of reserved memory. Does this mean I have to upgrade my memory? Because I'm at 64 gigs for memory on this rig. Kind of making me curious now. This is a Cities Skylines 2 optimization issue. Oh. So it's on Paradox's end. Is that what you're saying? Like, we've talked about optimization issues on this game before. And I know for sure. I know for sure that there have been a lot of issues. And there have been a lot of issues. Smooth playing RDR2. RDR2 is through the capture card. Because I'm doing it on PlayStation. Mind ya. But Fallout 76, 5M, new game, Cities 2, all smooth. Regular Cities 1 is also smooth. Because they know how to optimize that. Fast food simulator, supermarket simulator. Those are also smooth, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get back in here and we'll fix it up. All right. And take that out. Take all that out. Yes. That too may also, that too probably plays a significant factor. I don't need that big of a train station. I need new feet, man. I say that jokingly, but my feet hurt. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you kidding me? Come on, brah. Seriously? Move that shit. Yes. Yeah, we got rid of that line. Got rid of that line. Got rid of that line. Somebody is pinging me. Sorry. That's funny. Bear with me for just a second. And we were doing... Alright, we'll fix this up in just a second. I'm going to rearrange the train line for just a moment. We did it on that one. So we're going to retrace all the way around. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-doo-doo. Just go that way over there. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I mean, we're doing a nice rosy red. Nice rosy red. Sorry about that. I was messaging a friend of mine who hasn't seen me for a little while. And this was one person I actually considered me saving. It's a little bit of a rough story. A little bit of, oh man. It's a little bit of a rough story right there. And I think my moderators know which story I'm going with here. But needless to say, she's doing better. She's doing good. She is still with us in the world today, and yeah, doing fantastic. Alright, so what we were gonna do was I was gonna move you all the way down here. Shit. Give me the subway line tool. Hello? What are we doing? There we go. We'll do that. And we agreed to take this out. So we're gonna get rid that there, that there, that there. What I was gonna do over here was probably just the regular subway lines. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do right there. All right. So this should be. It's like Excuse me for just a second. Pardon me. Actually, I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. So help me, if it crashes, I'm gonna flip my shit. But I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break, and we'll get right back into it. We'll build a transit line right around here, so stay tuned. We got some more City Skylines coming your way. Oh my gosh, we didn't crash. Would you look at that? Alright. Let me fix up a couple things. Right over here. Alright. There we go. So I just went out, chit-chat with Mom a little bit. I hear a crash over in the breezeway. I'm thinking, oh, something just fell over. I was gonna go pick it up. I see a box and I look inside the box and we suddenly have 6 more baby chickens in my house. Huh. Interesting. What do you mean distance too long? That's some bullshit. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. What we're gonna do... We're gonna lay out some tracks first before doing anything, so without further ado... That's gonna be a problem now, ain't it? Oh, that's not what I was meaning to do. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna dezone that. Guys, doing okay? Doing all right over here? How we holding up this evening? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Actually, what we need... I'm just trying to think this out. Convention work in the background. Ah. What convention? Actually. What kind of convention? Mm. That don't look safe. Let's see. That gets annoying real quick. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Neo Galanthus. Holy jeez, my dude. is poppin', my dude? How are you? Can I do a spot right here? Work. Yeah, I feel ya. Hear you on that, man. Is this a... It is, actually. Can we upgrade this to... For 2 seconds. Yes. Oh yeah. I think I may have a plan here for this. Hang on. Bear with me for a second, because I am a brainstorming. I'm a brainstorming. What do you mean curve too big? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yes. 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 All right. Oh. What am I doing? Dear Lord, what am I doing? Yeah, that's not happening. Shit. Switched jobs a couple years ago, then last February my... Let's try that again. Elsa, welcome. Hold on a second. So, hello, Elsa. Switched jobs a couple years ago, then last February, my 17-year-old son passed away suddenly. Still trying to get answers, but all I can say on that... Oh my god, I am so sorry for your loss, dude. Jesus. My goodness. That's... that is rough. I've known, a couple of kids who have passed in that age range. And it's rough. There was a co-worker who lost her son due to some troubles of his past and everything. There was a shop. There was a shop owner's friend who lost her son down south a few years back. Like, no, Elsa, you're okay. You're all right. You're okay. Things happen. That's where I've been. Still trying to crawl back out. You do what you gotta do to crawl out of that hole. It does take time, and I feel you on that. It's not easy. I'm not a parent myself, but I can't imagine what you are going through right now, and I understand that it is very, very difficult. So I apologize for your loss. Um, my condolences to you, my dude. Um, it's it's rough. I get it. I get it. Is it is not easy. It is not easy losing a loved one. Like even at a young age, or even when like you're young and the people ahead of you are a little older or whatever, but they're young in age to have something like that. Like, my grandfather passed away when he was 67 due to a heart attack, and that was like 12, no, 15 years ago. Yeah, 15 years ago. Can't believe it's been that long. Holy crap, man. But yeah, that is just. And they say that's young and everything, but 17, Jesus, that takes a cake right there. My God. But yeah, what's important is that you guys please hug your loved ones. Please love your loved ones. It's a crazy world out there, and like I've been mentioning about that with the autism thing um the past couple of streams and everything. It's been difficult for some folks. It's difficult for those with that, but he would have graduated this year. Oh God. Oh man. I'm assuming. Well, I shouldn't say assuming. I'm guessing that he was interested in like college or something as well. Um, looking to proceed in something. I'm just taking a guess here. I'm not like just gonna assume right off the bat that's what I should not be doing when it comes down to that. If it's a little difficult to talk about, I can back off. So 100% I understand. So, um, but yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy losing a loved one right there. But yep. All right. There we go. Oh crap. Elsa, what have you been up to lately? Been hell, but I stayed away from the bottle. Still taking it one day at a time. Sometimes just 5 minutes at a time. It's all you can do. That is all that you can do is take it one step at a time. Still in Bluebird? Wow. Nice. There you go. There we go. That's good that you're staying away from the bottle, because that would not help the situation. That would not help the grieving process, to say the least. So I'm proud that you're staying away from that stuff right there. Drinking is a very, very nasty habit. Like, it's okay to drink, but only once in a while. I would not have ever crawled out. I know that 100%. Yeah. One thing that I could say is, like, I believe in a way he would want you to keep fighting, keep strong, and you gotta be strong. You have to be strong to get through this. It is a difficult path, and it damn well, and it is a difficult path for sure. But, like, oh, for crap's sakes. These freaking tram lines tonight, sorry. Yeah. When am I playing Uno next? That's a good question. I haven't really thought of Uno for a while there, Elsa. I'm trying to think of whereabouts we could go upon this. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We needed a way over to here. We needed a way over to there. I remember now. I remembers now. Okay, that's a pedestrian street, so what were we working on before? I'm working on trams. So I'm trying to make a tram system go around the industrial park here. So instead of people taking the subway and just like having to hoof it or pull a car out of their butt and just like they can get right on over through the public transportation, because public transportation has been a very good hit in this city. Wait a minute. If I did... yeah. Eh. There we go. No. Oh, fuck. Forgot about the I forgot about the transit line there. The power lines, rather. Excuse me. I've been in the mood for some Uno, and that's why I'm asking. Oh, no, yeah, I understand there. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've done some Uno and stuff. Yeah, I am gonna be heading on to vacation starting Friday. Yeah, Meg and I are gonna be, out and about. Shit. Yeah, we're working on trams and everything. Overall, Elsa, I have been doing good. Been doing good. Been keeping busy. Still rolling the RPN EOTS. I may have to move that. Let's see if that works. Can we get it? What do you mean overlapping items? Oh. Wrong height. Duh. Let's try unsnapping it. There, that was the issue. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba, man. Alright. So for that, we're gonna need a tram depot. That's gonna be right there. We're gonna do tram line there and a tram line there. Perfecto. Excellent. So what I want to do in this case here, first off, we're gonna put a pedestrian path right over here. That way they would be able to reach the stop that's going to be right over here. And that way they can get around over here. What I am also thinking... I was also kind of thinking, maybe like a... line down over here, but these power lines are going to be in the way, so I'm not going to do that. However, I think if we did like a station here, yeah, like if it was like a stop right there, let's go ahead and just create a stop. Can we do a stop? Or does it have to be on a... Does it have to be on the road? Oh, goodness gracious, it has to be on a road. You have got to be shitting me. Oh... I am gonna fucking lose it. I just spent an hour of this fucking crap. I just spent an hour on this frickin' shit. Oh my god, you have got to be frickin' well, actually, that may not, all may not be lost. Hold on. Yes, actually. Uh-huh. Hold on. Let's, Boop. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. All right. I think we got a plan here. I think I have something lined up for you guys here. So we'll go ahead and do... I know, right? I'm like a freaking genius or something. I'm like a freaking genius or something. Like, holy jeez. Alright. No, that's not what I meant to... Jesus Christ. Not what I meant to do right there. That was stupid. Go figure. Play around with things. Everything will be fine. Sure. Alright. Okay. Oh shit. Where's the fire station? There is no fire station over here. Oh, good lord. You know what? The heck with the tram lines. I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. Yes. Alright. The heck with the trams. We're gonna do like a subway system instead. I can't believe that was unable to work. How frickin' ridiculous is that? So we're gonna make our own like little line. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we're gonna do... They did so much to it? Let's do... I'm brainstorming in case anybody is wondering. Let's see. Right there's a good spot. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna save game while I think of it. Goodness gracious. Wow, wait. Hi, guys. Everybody doing all right this evening? Y'all keeping healthy out there, keeping clean, keeping sane. Ugh. All right. Where the heck were we? Subways. You know what we could do here? Yes. Been a while since I heard that one. It's been a long heckin' while since I heard that one. Wow, man. Alright. It's like nobody wants to go for that anymore. I'm like, no. You know what? That could be like a service tunnel right there. I'm not gonna fret about that. This, on the other hand... This is good for that area. That's good for this area. Let's see. That's good for this area here. I think what we could do over in this spot is we could put in a overground. Yeah. Wait a minute. Can we get like a secondary track over there? Hold on. No, there's no extra platforms. Okay. Upgraded shelter. Oh wait, upgraded shelters and extra underground platforms. Okay, that's what we need. Then we get a new woo. We got ourselves a new woo. Ooh, woo, 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 woo.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Ooh, I felt a pop in my neck with that one. Oh! And it tingled. 25 biddies coming in from Neo Galanthus. Thank you. No, I think what we could do. Oh, excuse me, my nose. One of your favorites, yeah. think what we could do. I have an idea of how we can work this out. Oh. Wrong way, Chris. My favorite one was the one doing the chicken dance. Oh, that comes up every once in a while. That still comes up every once in a while. I still got that. In fact, you know what? It has been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Here. This one is on me. I'm just gonna find it. Where is it? There it is. Can I not play it on stream? Come on. Had to refresh it. Hold on. Work with me, damn it. There it goes. There it is. There it is. You ready for this? Ready for this? Here we go. That is for you, Elsa. That is for you, my friend. That right there was for you. You're welcome. Let's see. I'm not liking that. Nah. We just need it to loop around the industrial area. Alright. For this other end, though. That could work. It's way down. Alright. Let's get rid of that. There's like nobody over here. Alright. So tram line 7's gotta go. I mean, subway line 7's gotta go. Boop. See ya. Alright. Can we... Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we can. Yeah, I think I figured out another pathway. Bingo. There it is. Right there. Okay. You know what? I haven't checked the charts for a little while. Oh, crap. Cross the VWAP. MYM crossing the VWAP. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, a minute, guys. There we go. Let's do some shops right over there. And what I could do for this line is I'm gonna drag it all the way over to here. And oh, wait a minute. That's not what I meant to do. No, 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 no. Not what I meant to do there. Did that take that whole line out? Oh, crap. I think I just killed the I just killed the line. Oh, shit. Yep. I just killed the line. Right there. What? Small elevated subway. Okay, that was not that one. So there was this one right here. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to spitball here. This may have been the extra line that I was... Was there people inside that? I found it. I found it. It was right here. I found it. I got it. Got got it. So what we'll do is we're gonna bring that up and over. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do, is I'm gonna bring that up and over. And what we'll do with that, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna hook that up, hook that up. Hook those up, hook that up. Just gonna follow that line there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah.
Here.
Hold on, I'm brainstorming. Okay, there's that. Okay, good. Why do I feel like there's... You know what? Alright, let's do this. Loop around into that. Okay, I have an idea of how this is gonna work. Watch this. Watch me. Watch me. Do that. Okay. So I just hooked up that one right there.
Here.
No! No derping. This is a no derp zone. Alright. So, here's what I'm thinking with how this is going to play out. We're really going to play that now. Oh, for God's sakes, the sticker needs to come off of me. Ah! Ah!
Here.
Can we stop? I'm trying to show you guys what I'm doing. Ah. Ah. There it goes. Gets in my mouth every time. I'm kind of curious. That could be like a service tunnel right there. I don't really care. So what I'm gonna do... Did this just get a station? Yeah, that's got a station. That's got a station. That's got stations. Okay, cool. Thank you. what I was trying to do was starting point over here from this train station over here. If they're looking to go to the other side, they would have to take a train over. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, better idea. Since that line just came in, I has a better idea. I have a better idea. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna zip up to here. Actually, we're gonna upgrade that. Bear with me. What do you mean, no? Ah, so I gotta fix that? Alright. That's easy enough. Really? That's not what I want to do here. Just for a second. Before we have troubles again, let's save. Alright. It's been my biggest pet peeve tonight is, like, saving. Alright. Now where the heck were we? What we'll do is we're gonna do a kind of a loop system. One train's gonna service right over here. Dip down. Go right over back here. Gonna go there. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Keep rolling with the punches, right? Keep rolling with the punches. Zip that through there. Zip that through there. Take that right up over there. Uh-huh. There we go. And law. There we go. Now for this line, I'm just gonna line that right back on over there. Just gonna double check right there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. All right. Let's see. I'm just poking about real quick, making sure everything's right.
Nope.
Oh, come on. I'm spitballing here, but I mean, there could be like a central station somewheres over here. Let's move you right there. Yeah. I like the looks of the hospital right there. Versus like right at the corner there. That will work out just fine. So what we'll do... I thought we had like a high dense office. You know what? Fuck it. Alright. Let her rip. Let her rip. That's right there. Do... let's see. Was there another passage part? Yes. Let's add. Let's do some curvature to that. Go through this every time. What is the issue with this? get it right on the nose right there. Alright, so trees. We're gonna do a whole shitload of them. Do a boatload of frickin' trees. Ah, that's right. We gotta remove the trims. There we go. A few more trees right over back here. There we go. No. You know what? We're gonna go ahead. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot cleaner, a lot better. Alright. For this, though. There we go. Get that going. There we go. That's all situated right there. Perfect. Excellent. That's out of the way. Things working better. Look smooth. Oh, it's been smooth. Excellent. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, it's been working all right. We had that crash set us back, sure, but I mean, we got what we needed done. Alright. Let's see. What else are we trying to do? Like, how well are... How well is this line doing? Not too shabby. Actually, wait a minute. Line usage 43%. That's good. That's got 410 people on there? Holy crap, man. Jesus. That's pretty dang good. I don't think I've had a train hold that many people, to be fair and honest. $44 people, 104 people. Ugh. Oh, buddy. Adele, where are you going? I know you're going home, but like, Jesus, you can't hop tracks like that. Hold on a second. What does she look like? She looks like she's just a little lost. A little lost. Just trying to go home. 208 Foggy. Where the heck is that? Oh, way over there. I see. You're just trying to get the train ride home over here. I get it. I see now. Did our red line come in? Our red line did come in. 407 people. Holy. 409, and it continues to grow. 410. Holy shit. There's all sorts of people just track hopping right over there. They're just like, hep, plop. Oh, wait, this isn't the right transit. What? Just as I show you guys. They're like, wee. They're all like acting like they're the Flash, and they're just like. And then we have frame droppage again. 11:08. Jesus Christ. 12:35. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so in-game optimization is definitely what is seriously needed. Yeah, we were gonna try for the European high-density housing right over back here, so we're gonna try. Whoops. Yeah. Try that right there. Oh, there's somebody actually taking the trail. Look at that! Hello, sir! Passage Park. Residence? Wait, what? When it says residence in a park, is that like, oh, oh boy, that is a problem. I did not even see. I did not even see that. Oh, does that mean? Let's see if we can find another. Okay. That is where the homeless be. Oh boy. This is where they also at as well. Yup. Are they all... They're all doing, like, yoga over here. Or are they dead? Are these guys, like, dead, or... Because these two are doing yoga. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 people on the ground like that. Are they OD? Are they, like, dead?
Hmm.
Under construction. Where is that? Oh, I see. They're all waiting to get into housing. Oh, they're waiting for housing. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Alright. Where the heck were we? We were gonna go... We'll do that. I did not know... Oh my gosh. Is that happening on... over near the train? No, it's not near the train station. Actually, it is at the parks. Oh, goodness. Got homeless sheds over at the parks there. Oh, goodness gracious. That is a predicament. How to... I've never seen that. Like, never. That's like a first right there. all these folks coming into the city. That is a shitload of people right there. Holy crap! They're all just looking across. Strange how that works right there. Meanwhile, let's check some of the other parks. Like Botanical Garden. Okay, that's a specialty park. They can't be doing that there. What do you know? We have residents over in this passage park. And there are homeless in the large plaza. That's a predicament right there. Brooke, what's happening? How are you this evening? One moment, buddy. Alright, sorry about that. Doing okay, doing alright. Had a little bug with cities earlier, but we managed to fix that up. Oh goodness, they are camping out on the soccer fields. No, 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 no. We need action, like, right away. These people... They need, They need housing. Bad. What we got going on over here? Where's their low rent housing? I have never, in the time that I've done City Skylines, seen something like that. That is interesting, to say the least. It's an interesting aspect. Yes, encoding overloaded. I get that. Thank you. But they camp. Oh. Oh boy, they are camping out over there. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Transportation overview. City statistics. Homeless. This is not good. This is a problem. That is a big problem. Homelessness is on the rise right now. As we're coming up to 250,000 citizens. Oh goodness gracious, this is a big problem. Let me guess, the firefighter helicopter coming to save the day? Yeah. No car access, they can just go in by freaking foot. Unless, actually... Let's see, can we do some low rent housing? Let's do a low rent housing district. What is this? Triple E Medical Clinic? Yeah, we're gonna do like a low rent housing area. Let's do that there. A little bit of smog never hurt nobody. I want a bowl of noodles. How are there people living over in the freaking dog park? Where? Like how? Imperial Heights, large public housing complex that... Perf. We need that. Actually, can't do that there. No, they're homeless, bro. There are homeless in the city, and we gotta figure out a way to combat that. It's just gonna take a lot of high dense residential demand in order to combat that. I guess I'm the mod guy, but there's one called InfoLoom that is pretty helpful. Uh, I bet more so when you have population as big as this. Had to take a shower, no worries. Wonder how they ended up being homeless in cities too. That is a very good question right there. How did they end up homeless in Cities Skylines too? Very, very good question right there. And we have an accident. Oh shit. Yeah, let's place our police car right in the middle of the frickin' highway to block off traffic due to an accident. Let's just stand right there. Like, bruh. Really? No. No, 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 no. Nothing like that. I didn't do anything. on these ring parks. No!
Huh? Oh.
They're all old people. PNG Media. That filled up quick. Thousand residents. Nice. Household wealth. Wealthy. Homeless encampment. Ugh. Poor thing. No worries, Neo. You are all set, buddy. This is Booty Cheek Creek. For now. Are you seeing this, Colby? We actually have homeless like encampments in the parks. You would go into a park and it says residents. Yeah. Probably jinxed it. I don't know. Need more low-income housing? Yeah. That's what we're trying to work on now. Bet the NPCs are not happy seeing a homeless person peering on one of the trees in the park. That would not surprise me. Hmm. What we may have to do in the next episode is figure out how to combat the homeless issues out here in the city. How can we combat that? Hmm. 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 Alright. I am getting sleepy. It is time for us to depart. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So we're gonna dip on out of here for the evening. Oh goodness, who else is on? Who do we have on right now? We have Raquel with Team Fortress 2. See you at trade time, you betcha, buddy. Death Mountain Researchers with Resident Evil Village. Max Money AWA with Minecraft. X Plays Games with Apex Legends. Elizabeth McCoy. Dawn of Man. Astra Amethyst with Fallout 76. Magic Moose with Civilization 7. My God, they're up to 7 right now? Holy jeez, man. That is crazy. Didn't mean to self-promote earlier? Where do you mean? You didn't I didn't see any self-promotion. Were you saying because you were streaming or something? Like, you seem like a chill dude. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Thank you. Thank you so much for following as well. Yeah, I will definitely have to check you out there, Great Noise. But, my friends, I will be back tomorrow. I've got a couple more streams for you before I dip out on Friday. So, here's what I am looking at. Tomorrow and Thursday, we are going to be rocking with Lou. And on Wednesday, we have got some Mario Party coming up. So, Wednesday night will be Mario Party. Tomorrow night and Thursday night will be with 5M. Till then, more streams will be planned out later on, but I'd like to get through this vacation first. So, but you guys know the drill. I am over on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Sonic071. Don't forget, you guys can also check me out over on Blue Skies, Threads, as well as YouTube. Let me go ahead and see who is on for... Not many people in Cities 2, in the Cities 2 category. Who could we send you on over to this evening? Alright. Anybody in Dragon Age this evening? Let's see. Not really many people over in Dragon Age this evening. That's okay. And that is okay. Alright. My friends, thank you all very much for watching. We're just going to end it here. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on the channel. As always, take care. Stay safe. Much love to you. We'll see you all in the next one. Have a great night. Bye-bye.